Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the channel. Welcome to another segment of Breakfast for Bulldog. I am Bulldog 917, your host, the host with the most, and I know what you're gonna say, dude. You look a lot like a Jesus, 'cause I'm a glaring in the light, man. But I can assure you, I'm not him. Or you'll call me half moon face, 'cause half my face is lit up, the other is dark. So, how is everybody doing this morning? Of course, you gotta know I did get my breakfast on. Oh, yeah. I went burrito style. Ooh, yeah. Jumbo size burrito. Make you wanna slap your mama. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do it like this. Okay. I have one person. One person in here. So good morning to you. Good morning to you. Good morning, dear lurker. Good morning to you. We're all in our places with bright, shiny burritos. So good morning to you. Oh, wow. I did not realize he had done that. Oh, wow. With as hot as this was, I would have stopped him from doing this. Man. I didn't think he wrapped it like that. This is like one of the Mac Daddies of them all. And yes, I am hungry. My God, that's good. Mm-mm-mm. So what kind of work you do? Mm, mm, That home dude gave me steak, bean, and cheese burrito. Mm. Hey, Brandon. Good morning. How you doing, my friend? Mm, that's good. Oh, that's cool. I was glad to catch it on that night. It was interesting. How many subs are you up to now? Hey, good morning, Mr. Rath. How you doing? Mhm. Yeah, I did a stream last night, but that's okay. I realized it was probably a little late for you. Hey, Dickie. What's up, my man? Sitting here kicking it. I just got my car back from the shop. I had a rental car for a couple of days anyway. So, and man, it was a sweet vehicle they, lent to me. So, they sat there and leased me a 2020 Nissan Pathfinder. Man, that baby was sweet. Oh, hell yeah. My supervisor came by last night and saw it. I was like, dude, jump in. He jumped into the passenger side and we took her right around the property with it. And he was like, damn, that's sweet. So, hey, Doug, you get out and do any fishing yet? Oh, did you now, Brandon? Yeah, I kind of. Oh, wow. Oh, so you didn't catch anything, huh? That sucks. I hate it when that happens. Then again, I can imagine this time of the year, the fish probably wouldn't be any good anyway. It's probably be catch and release kind of ordeal. Because wouldn't the fish still be a little gamey or wormy at this time of the year? No, really. Oh wow. Yeah, 'cause I know Minnesota. Once that set of summer hits during its peak prior to like fall, the fish get real wormy, and it makes it to where it's not worth keeping. Catfish good all year long. Well, that's one thing I've never done. I've never had catfish. But I've been told by a lot of people that catfish are bottom feeders and that the meat is not good at all. I think it's like anything else. I think it's just the way you prepare it. Because there are some things in life that it may taste bad, but if you prepare it a certain way, it'll taste good. Do you have a good way of making catfish that would take out that real gamey taste? I think it's funny. All fish, no problem. I'd catch any type of fish. But catfish, man, I just cut my line and let them go. Only because I don't know how to handle them. Too afraid of them damn spikes that they have. Been told if you get nailed by one of them stingers of theirs, it can really hurt real bad. Um, some saltwater fish have worms in the meat, the red meat you cut out. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, well, I've always been told during certain parts of the season you shouldn't fish it at all because it, it has a tendency of turning the fish toxic. So I just I don't eat fish during that time at all. Saltwater fish, though, huh? Those are the ones. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that because most lakes and streams that you're getting fish out of is not saltwater. It's you know, yeah. I don't know how to handle catfish the right way, so I just don't handle them at all. But I do love sunnies and crappies and bluegill, northerns, pike. On, I've never tried bass. I think bass would probably be pretty good. Oh yeah, I did ended up figuring that whole ordeal about what happened the day that I was being porn bombed to death. I know for a fact it wasn't Nick that was doing that. When they came up and they tried to imitate you, Doug, I think it kind of gave it a little bit of a way when he flipped the camera to try to porn bomb me. So I kind of knew that they were just taking images, off of his screen. So I got another way of combating it that I'm going to try having people do. Are there in California that got certain seasons to do that to keep the species thriving? Bass are good. Crappies good. You can fish them year round. Oh yeah. But sunnies and crappies, they'll get those worms too. You know, during this time of year, if I was to do any kind of fishing, it'd be like catch and release. Except for catfish, I gotta rip the hook out, and if they're alive and they can survive it, they can swim away. But I handle them darn things to get my hooks back, but if I got a steel leader on it, I'm ripping it out. If it's just a line, I'll nip it and let it go. Hmm. Would like to learn the right way to handle them though, because man, you know, steel leaders cost good money. I use them steel leaders on northern. Northern, they're pretty ruthless for cutting your lines. They're like alligators. Once they hit your doggone line, they like to do that alligator roll. And that's where they snap your line and go. So it's always a good idea to have a good steel leader on it, on your line. I got pretty crafty at being able to catch fish really good. I mean, hell, I spared no expense when it comes to fishing. I used the best bobbers, the best weights, the leaders, lures. I use nothing but the best. You grab them from the top where your hand goes down beside their gills, and you should be able to get the hook out with a pair of pliers. Yeah, I usually carry them little, they're special hook pliers. It's got the long neck. You just go in and grab it. Because sometimes, you know, it's either that or, I mean, if it's up close to the surface and a pair of needle nose pliers, does the trick really good. But yeah, you're right. Pair of pliers will do the trick, you know, a good portion of the time. Them northerns, man, I'll tell you what though, I wait. I have patience with them. Them fuckers are smart. They'll wait until you get them up to the shore and they'll spit your bait back at you. Because with northern, I'll use live bait. I'll use live bait with northern, and I I let I let the line loose, and I let them take it for a while. Where I was fishing, the northern were a really good size, and like I said, they didn't get that size for being stupid. So the old trick of that is to when you cast out, you relax your line, and when you see that bobber dobbing, you just let loose on that line. Sooner or later, that bobber will go doop, and when it goes, you just let it lay, let it lay. Take a cigarette, light a cigarette. You get to the end of your cigarette, tink, fucking hook it. Reel that bitch in. I caught a record sized fish doing that right out of O'Brien Lake. And I mean, it was a record fish when I got that damn thing. And the thing of it is, the thing that really chokes me up the most is that I ended up losing that fish. And a lady went out there and fished and caught that same fish. What Brandon say? Let's see. Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, I caught a record-sized fish when I pulled it out of the lake. I shit you not. I had a fight on my hands. I was using a 10-pound test line with a steel leader, and I was lucky to get it up to where I was on the dock. I couldn't get it up out of the water; it was so big. I had to use my net, and by the time I had gotten it up on the shore, I swear to God, you had to fucking tackle the damn thing. It was, flopping all over the place. When I finally got it on a leader, this is when I was first starting out fishing, and I didn't know that these things could be that smart to get away. But I was using those metal hook deals, that you go through the gill and you go through the mouth through the gill and clamp it. Well, I set it in the water thinking it was going to be fine. And every so often I go back and check on it. And one of the times I went back and checked on it, I saw the damn fish, literally saw it going doop, 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 doop. And I reached in with my doggone net. I tried getting that fish back. I ended up losing it. And the old timers out there said, well, here's your mistake that you made. First of all, don't use those metal hook things. They're not 100%. Always use the nylon thick rope ones, and go through the gill and through the nostril and come out and loop it and do it that way. I never had a fish escape from me after that. But and he said, he told me, if you ever have that happen again, you take one of the hooks, you go through one gill to the left, clip it, take one, go through the right, clip it, and then take one and go through the gill and up through the nostril and clip it. Said the fish will be fine, it'll still be alive, everything will be good, but it won't get away from you. So flash-head catfish yesterday. Oh wow, that's cool. Mm. Now, Anyway, it's a crying shame I never learned how to fish from my own dad. Um, but there were enough old timers down there that went down to the pit that, well, I got a good enjoyment out of sitting with them and talking with them. And I think I pissed some of them off to the point that they stopped going down to that pit because they taught me too well. I was catching them where they were getting skunked. And I mean, what can I say? I learned good. I'd set my depth to the water. I'd use the right kind of bobbers, the slick ones, and I barely used any weights on my lure because I wanted my lure to be able to have the strength to keep itself afloat, to keep it moving. And my little good old trick was going through the backside and up through the back spine to hook them with the hook so it doesn't sever their spine, so they have full range of motion. One of the old timers that used to go down there showed me that trick. It worked really good. My dad used to do deep sea fishing, and it really shocks me that I could never get him to go out to do deep sea fishing to show me what to do. And still to this day, I've never done deep sea fishing. Monday, I guess I got to take my car back in. We found a little bit of an oops on the handle, and I don't know how they missed it, but they're going to make it right. They're going to take off the handle and they're going to redo it and make it look good. But they did a beautiful job on my car. And I'm going to take like before and after pictures. And I'm going to do like a little shout out deal. I'm trying to work something out with them if they could take care of my left fender. If they can do this for me, I'll give them shout outs for like a month on here. Because then that would be considered sponsored content, right? But I think they did such a beautiful job on my car that it's worth mentioning because you guys, I don't know if any of you guys have ever seen the big gouge that was on my door, on my passenger side door. But they ended up redoing both back doors on the passenger side because they found some gouge grooves along the back door as well that I missed, that I didn't think that was damaged, but they redid it all. Not only that, they even took care of my mirror too. So I was pretty happy with it. It looked really good. I got to pay. I go to pay takes. Oh, pay lakes. Pay lakes for what? Oh, you love eating cat Brandon. I heard that there's a way of catching catfish where you stick your fist down into a hole, and supposedly they can't bite your hand when your fist is like that. You can pull out some pretty good sized catfish. But I've heard that that's really dangerous to do because of snapping turtles. You run your fist into a hole, turtle will take your wrist completely off. So that's kind of dangerous. Are you going to go on later on, Doug? If you are, I will definitely check you out. What is this gentleman doing? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Right on. Do you like fishing from the shore, or do you go out on a boat, or what? How do you go about doing your fishing? Or do you go off of a dock or what? I like doing it from a dock myself, and I'll tell you why. A boat makes it a little bit more challenging to do it because, well, some fish are smart enough to see an object in the water is just out of place, and it makes it that much harder to fish them. But a dock is stationary, and therefore it's not anything that can really spook them because they're used to it. Pay ponds there? What do you mean by pay ponds? Mean like a place that you got to pay for admission? You go in and you fish that way? Yeah, I don't blame you for being afraid of them snapping turtles. They got a reach. They can go all the way back to their tail if they wanted to. Some of them can. Okay. Ask your question. And by the way, why are you called bad girl? Are you a bad girl? Okay, did you show Doug your not yet. If he wants to see it, I don't know, Doug, you want to see it? See, you're going to come in here and you're going to think it's going to offend him. And you know what? It's not going to offend him. You know why it's not going to offend him? Because these people that created this shirt created it off of kid behind the cameras deal when they and he can prove every bit of it. And I bet you anything he has contacted a lawyer, as far as rights to it. So, yeah, it's not offending him. See? I mean, I'm sure he saw it because I did put it out on my live stream, and if he is pissed about it, he definitely would be telling me, I'm pissed about it. He's not pissed about it. So let them advertise for that loser. What the hell's his name again? Yeah. Well, you don't have to be here if you don't like him. Well, good. Bye. See you later. Hey, Doug, if you want, you can show the bad girl to the door if you want. Because he's a mod here too. You can go back and you can thank the heartless people that pushed me away and started a lot of this shit in the first place. No, that's right. I mean, to me, someone who wishes really bad fortunes to others, it just it blows my mind. It does. It really does. I'll still never get over the fact that hey, this man got ill, and I was inquiring about his health. They were like, "Fuck his health. Fuck this. Fuck that." That is fucking heartless. That is fucking ice cold, fucking heartless. Because hey, I got enemies in life, and I'm going to tell you what. Even with the enemies that I do have in life, I would never wish death upon them. Yeah, that's right. If anything, I tried mending this shit together with these two. And what's his name is right. He never asked me to do that. And more like so. But we have to band together as Americans. With the bullshit going around in this country right now, we need to not lose sight of what's going on around us. And bringing up this hatred and all that shit is not helping anybody. I mean, had I went back and saw what they were saying about me directly into the video that they did, I don't think I would have been so damn nice coming out. Because this whole ordeal that's going on between Doug and Michael and what have you not, this is their fucking business. It's their business. It's not. Regardless of who is right and who is wrong in the situation or stated things within their little deal, this is between them. I mean, here they're saying you guys are saying rotten things about me, but they themselves have said rotten shit. Now, I brushed a lot of it under the rug because of the fact that, I don't know, given the circumstances, people can say hateful things sometimes and not mean it. And that's just the way that I was taking it. Now, I didn't mind the pokes that they're poking at me, making fun of my teeth and stupid shit like that. Okay. But they brought my fucking girlfriend into the mix of this stupid bullshit. And my girlfriend don't know them. She's never been in their streams or anything like that. And it's okay. You know, I'm leaving them alone. I'm not dealing with them anymore. They pushed me away. they had a way of talking me out of being friends with them. Let's put it that way. They're so much into themselves. They're so much into getting people to apologize to them that they just I don't know. They can't I can't fathom them not even seeing the damage they're doing to others. And granted, I mean, they help me, and I do, I do thank them for the help that they've helped. But Jesus Christ, they're doing a lot more harm than good. Yeah, well, you got to understand the reason why I had to back away from you and Nick and all that, right? That Wellen individual, he's not a good person. I saw some of the videos. I was linked to some of the conversations that he had. Dude, that guy's straight up a fucking pedal. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Um, yeah, well, that's a crying shame. That dude needs help. But it's okay. I guess to each is their own, and I just much rather not be affiliated around people like that because it can make you look bad. I think what Nick's doing is a really awesome thing there as far as helping parents with their kids and stuff like that, and then helping his neighbors out. I commend him for that. He's that's wonderful that he's doing stuff like that. Well, it'll be a matter of time before they before what's his face gets a good sting of that. I imagine I think he's using them. I think he's using them for his own gain. And you know what? That's their business. I'm not gonna meddle in the middle of any of that. Only because the bear that they're affiliated with is not a bear. It's not a bear worth poking. Not a good idea. Once he figures out they're sucking on his nuts and they drain whatever the hell and they're thinking that they can walk away, they ain't gonna be able to walk away from that shit. I can personally guarantee that. I'm going to be right back. Give me 1 second. Had to grab a Dr. Pepper. But yeah, sorry if I haven't been on here for a few days. I've been really busy. They've been having problems getting guards up on this post to do the day shift, so it's okay. I could use the extra money. But I know this company. This company can be cruel sometimes. Where they give you on one hand, they'll take from another way. Like the other post that I work on. They'll probably call me up and tell me, don't bother going up there and working this Friday or something, just so they can back me down. Oh, Waterbug 68. What's up, brother? I'm doing good. Hell yeah. Hey, you know what? I don't know why I didn't think of it. Here, I'll invite you guys up if you guys want to come up. If you feel up to it anyway. Come on. Copy link. Link. And then more. Post comment. Paste. There we go. So drop the link. Oh, that's okay. You don't have to if you don't want to. I just dropped it in case if you guys wanted to come up, you could. Oh, you're in the woods, huh? All right. Now don't go slipping off in that lake now. I mean, I don't want you guys to misunderstand me or anything like that, because I don't hate those two. I don't. I'm just unhappy with the way shit's going. And the best way to deal with shit like that is just to leave it alone. Back out, go your separate way. Because when you're not getting through to them or through to the person that you're just that dissatisfied in a way, there's better off that you just way. Yeah, it's all good, brother. It's all good. I mean, they do create some good content. They get some real weirdos to come out of the fucking closet. I got to tell you, they do have some skill. They do. They bring some. I don't know. They attract some real fucked up attention to their channel, which makes for good content. I got to give them that. I mean, it does make for good content. They got that one pedal that come out of the closet. 40-year-old man living in his fucking in his parents' house, thinking it's okay to do the shit that he does. I mean, damn. They were baiting and hooking that kid. Or that guy. Excuse me. He ain't no kid. They were baiting and hooking him. I gotta give it to him. Okay. Well, thanks for dropping by, Waterbug 68. You guys got to go check out Waterbug's channel. He has his he's got a pretty good channel. You guys would end up liking him. He grows on everybody. Let me see here. You know, Waterbug, if you stick around here, hold on. I'll put a jacket on you so that way you can drop your link in here. I'll have to drop off my panel real quick. Go to you. Oh no, wait. Why don't I do it like this? I'll mute my. Well, anyways, okay. Okay. Oh wow. Oops. Yeah, we'll see you later, Waterbug. But I put a jacket on you there, so that way, if you want, you can drop your link. Doug, if you want, you can drop your link in here. And we'll try and share it. I can, try and share your channels out anyway. I came across a really interesting community the last couple of weeks, and they are just awesome. I'll never mention them in here because of some of the bad shit that's going around out there that mean to do other communities harm. So I'll never drop her link in here just to save face of keeping the trolls away from her. But she runs a community where she gets all these other smaller communities coming in, and they help build each other's channels up, which I think is awesome. She gives everybody a jacket, and she allows them to drop their links and stuff, and it helps promote within. And then people go around to their followers' channels, and they do the same. And so it kind of You know, I mean, nobody goes in there. They're not doing the, oh, okay, sub for me, I'll sub for you, or none of that. She just simply tells people, hey, let's grow as a community. Let's, you know, so what she does is she gets others to come in and drop their link. And then if you want to subscribe to them, you can. If you don't, you don't. It's no big deal. And it's helped me a bit. It's helped me a bit. My numbers are going up. It's not skyrocketing up, but it's still going up. Um, oh, okay. Well, thank you, Brandon. Now, a good way of adding people's watch time, if you want to try and do it that way, you know, you can set their videos to where you can view all their videos. Some people are misunderstood when they think that if they repeatedly watch one of your videos that it'll get your watch time up, and it doesn't work that way. YouTube's algorithm kind of, you know, picks up on that and it kicks it out. So it won't add your watch time that way. You got to watch each individual video. And what I usually do is at night, if I go to bed, I'll usually pick a channel and I'll go and I'll select all their videos and watch through the night. Now, one thing that it does do that does slow it down a bit is every so many videos, it'll stop playing. You know, if you wake up or anything like that, you just hit play again, boom. It just continues and continues and continues. So it makes a person's watch time go up. So as long as we do stuff like this, we will be able to grow our channels. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, me too. Mm. Mm. What problem's that? Is it a computer problem? Oh, camera on your cell phone or camera on your computer? What? Let me reboot. Okay. Well, we'll definitely wait for you. see here. 33%? Damn. Okie dokie, I know somebody came backstage. I gotta replug in my thing here. Okay. Guest. Oh. Okay. Good, good. Give me an okay sign or thumbs up. Oh, that's good. That is good. Going live in 3, 2, 1.
What's up, guys?
Hey. Okay. Good, good. Give me an okay sign. Oh. Whoopsie. There we go. Yeah, see, now doing that made it impossible for them to be, because if they're showing a video screen, well, you asking for something like that directly, that'll help stop some of that porn bombing.
Yep, they sure will. Been a lot of that shit going on. They've been trying to use Nick and myself doing that shit. You know who that is.
Oh, yeah. I have a pretty good idea because that day that was occurring, guess who paid me a visit?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That just shows their mentality.
Well, okay, now I think we're missing the it was Whalen. But then again, who knows? They could have been imitating his name in here too.
They were.
That's what I'm thinking. Because I don't think he would have been so nice to me either.
Whalen started streaming again the other night. He hasn't been on. And they just trying to start problems.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm seeing right through that shit.
I just let them do it. The hell with it. It don't bother me. They're going to get caught doing it sooner or later.
Yeah, sooner or later, this pandemic's going to be over with, and shit's going to return back to normal. And they're going to go back to some of these channels that have done a lot of stupid bullshit. And they're going to deal with it one good way or another.
Oh yeah. So how you been, Bulldog?
Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there.
That's a good thing. I've been taking a little break from everything, trying to get my life back in order, but it takes a little bit.
Yeah. They have no. Here they were accusing me left and right. They were trying to take polls as to when I was going to come back to talk to you and stuff like that. That is such bullshit and childish.
I know it.
Childish games.
That's all they know how to play.
They were fucking pushing me away from them from the get-go.
They use and abuse anybody they can.
It certainly seems that way. It feels that way. It's I mean, to me, it's heart-wrenching, because I try.
Right.
And to me, I just don't want to be caught up in a lot of animosity, stupid bullshit.
And you shouldn't have to be.
You know. And the thing of it is they're going. I mean, what they're doing, their channel is going to grow. There is no doubt about it because there's a lot of people that hang on stupid animosity, and they stick to stupidity. Okay, and but you're just going to have nothing but pure bad. You know, he was warning me. He says, if people come over here from me putting out to you, it's going to be nothing but trolls, and he's right.
I wouldn't say that because I got a lot of people that were accused of being trolls that aren't trolls.
Yeah. I mean, hell, when I go back and look back at some of their videos, I was accused of being a fucking troll. I ain't trolling anybody. I've never trolled anybody. I mean, if you saw it, they went off on me for dropping a laughing out loud in the extreme.
I know.
That was stupid. They had no idea that I was for them. He was saying something sarcastic, dealing with them being the right and them and you guys being the wrong, and something to that effect. I can't remember exactly what it was that was stated, but I dropped laughing my fucking ass off in the chat on their fucking support. It's like I said, the things they're doing was pushing me away from them, not,
It's crazy.
It is. It's nuts.
And see, that's exactly what 550 has taught them to do.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, to me, I want to make a good channel, not a bad one. I ended up unsubbing from a lot of the bullshit. I just said, fuck it. Get rid of it. No, it's not. Because next thing you know, you'll become one of their targets.
Exactly.
I was a member. I did things with them. It is what it is. So I just don't want any part of it. I tried.
Bulldog, you're a good person. You just got drug into their bullshit. That's
all. I did. I just don't need. I don't need it.
No. And when people see what they do, it will change.
Yeah.
It takes time.
Home dude was trying to squeeze me to find out what site I was going on to that helps share, subscribe. I'll never mention that person on my stream. I mean, she was a nice lady. What does he want to do? Go over there and troll the shit out of her community so she shuts down? That's probably what they would do. And she's a really nice person. She runs a really cool little community.
Well, that's good. I mean, that's all you got. That's all you can do is look around and find other places to go, and just don't drag that shit in with it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry about everything that's been going on. I don't, I mean, I just thought it was cruel and fucked up that You can't even check on the well-being of someone that you called friend at one point in time. You got to
No,
wish bad fucking elements, and that's just bullshit.
hell, from what I understand, they've been attacking other people that I used to associate with,
Well,
which is crazy.
yeah, it is.
It makes no sense. But sooner or later, that shit's going to catch up with them. And there we go.
Well, whatever comes around will go around.
That's right. My mouse is acting strange today.
Why? What's it doing?
I got a split screen deal, and it goes from the laptop to the other screen, and then it wants to disappear.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
that might be a driver issue.
yeah.
What operating system are you running? Windows.
Windows 10.
Yeah, one I don't know yet. I haven't really dug into Windows 10. I mean, if you were to have said Windows 7, 98, XP, Vista,
I had
95.
Vista. I had
Huh?
Vista, and it started messing up, and I got Windows 10 in this. So
Windows Vista was the bomb because that one, they quickly took that off the market because of the fact that it reassigned your system a new IP address every time you rebooted.
Yep.
So it makes it really hard to track.
Yes.
I used to have every operating system out there, including all the way down to Windows 3.1.
Damn.
When I moved from Minnesota, I left all that behind. I left so much software behind that I worked on and used over the years. It was unreal.
Doug, why is it?
Y'all better go play while it's not raining.
Now I went and I had to take my car into the shop a couple days ago.
Yeah, I was hearing about that.
Yeah, they fixed it real quick. They did a beautiful job on it. I'll have to put up like a before picture and an after picture. I'm going to try and get them some business.
There you go.
They over skipped one thing, but Monday they're having me bring my car back and they're going to fix it. But there was a gouge on my door handle they missed. I don't know how they could have missed it, but they said they'll have to take it off and sand it and prime it and paint it and make it look good. So I was like, okay. So if you do that, I'll put it up on my YouTube channel.
There you go.
I want to see if they'll work out a deal with me on my fender on the left side. If they can do it, you up on my streams every day for a month. You know, and I think that would be a good fair deal. I mean, hell, they do great work. They really did a number. For a second there, I thought by the look of it, like they replaced the door, but no, they didn't replace the door at all. The amount of work that would have had to have gone in to do that, it would have made it not worth it.
Yeah.
So I know the work that they, it surprised me. They did it as quick as they did. They did it within 24 hours.
That's a good deal.
I turned the vehicle in. I turned it in Wednesday. I turned it in Wednesday and got it back today. I was called yesterday when I was sleeping and told that the vehicle was done already. So technically speaking, they finished it yesterday. They finished it within 24 hours. She told me I may need to rent the vehicle for a week for till next Wednesday. And it blew my mind to get that message when I woke up last night to get ready for work. I was like, wow, holy shit. Damn, they worked fast. So I had to go turn it in. I loved that car they rented to me. That was really sweet. That was nice of
Yeah.
Enterprise to do that for me. They gave me a free bump up because they didn't have any other vehicle in their lot that was suitable for my insurance to cover. So they told me, hey, if you're willing to cover the taxes on it, we can give you a free bump up and it only costs you like $5 a day.
Ain't bad.
I was like, well, okay, what are you thinking on? And he says, oh, I want to put you in this Pathfinder over here. I was like, oh? Huh. I was like, okay.
Yeah,
Man, that baby drove nice and smooth.
I forget what I
And
was
with all
bringing
the
up.
freaking technology that vehicle has in it, it was something else.
Yeah, I forget what
I
I was.
mean, it has a 360 view around the vehicle.
Yep.
When you put it in reverse, it's like you have a full view of all the way from the front, the sides, and the back. I put it up on last night's stream on it. It looked tight. I was like, damn. They really want to make sure you don't hit nothing.
Yep.
It has lane assist. If you go to coasting out of your lane, it'll keep you in your lane.
Yep.
And man, that damn thing, you lay on the gas, it's going. It's gone.
That one of your people that keeps bringing up 550.
Uh-oh. Did your sound go out?
I'm having issues with my damn mouse.
Uh-oh. Yep, I have a funny feeling your sound went out. Hold on, or it could be mine. I'll see if I can fix it real quick here.
Oh.
Remove. No. There we go. Hopefully that fixed it.
I don't know. I'm having issues down here.
Nope. Something tells me it's not fixed. Are you muted? I don't think you're muted. Wait a minute. Nobody tried to call me, did they? Um. No, no one tried calling me. Can anybody else hear Doug?
No. I think my shit's muted.
Yeah, me. Right. Wait a minute. What's this?
Damn, bulldog.
There we go. Now I can hear you. The hell's going on with my thing? There we go. Okay, hopefully it's good. What the hell? God damn it. You know what? Fuck you. Good morning, Miss. Yeah, we're okay. There he is. He's back. Yeah. Oh, well. Bulldog, I'm having technical difficulties with my computer this morning. Okay. For bulldog guys. I'm surprised you didn't go. Bulldog made me do it. Oh boy. I knew you were going to say that. Yeah, sorry about not coming on for a couple of days, but I've just been tied up real busy. Wait a minute, what? I guess we get to play whack-a-troll there for a little bit. We love playing whack-a-troll. Bulldog made me smash the like button. Oh. Oh, here we go. Okay, can we give a thumbs up? Thumbs up. Okay.
What's up? I'm back.
What's up? That'd be a lot better.
Yeah, I'm getting the bugs
I guess
out of it.
I guess we're gonna play whack-a-troll here a little bit.
I've been doing that. That's one of the reasons I quit coming back on for a while. Figure I'd give them a chance to chill out.
Yeah.
I seen 550 came into the stream.
Really?
And somebody put him in timeout.
Yeah, I don't even know 550.
Isaac guessed.
Oh, is that who that is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Boss bitch told me to jump down. Isaac's coming. I ain't worried about Isaac.
Yeah, just block him. Fuck it. Oh, by the way, I mean, just so that way you know, we can't say his name in here. And that's okay, because I don't care to want to say his name.
Okay.
So I did come to a good mutual agreement that his name will never be mentioned here. So other than last night when Home Dude came in imitating him and I told him to go suck his dick.
There you go.
And then I gave him the fucking boot. Other than that, yeah, I don't mention her name, his name, or
Their name.
Yeah, the other name. This, that, or the other name. I can call one Fat Albert, the other one Devil's Reject, and the other one, let's see, fuck, what would Fallen Angel? There you go.
Fallen Angel?
Oh, okay. I mean, I was trying to be nice about it. I was trying to be nice about it.
Yeah, you are trying to be nice.
I don't know what other name to go with on that. I mean, Thelma, maybe?
There you go. That'll work. Yep, that'll definitely work.
You like that one, huh?
Oh, yeah.
And I'm keeping my word, not mention their name. God fully knows, and they're not thugs. We're not making you do it.
Well, I love pancakes.
Ooh, I love pancakes too. I thought you didn't like doing.
Hell, I hope he wears the shit out of that T-shirt.
Oh, here.
Used than anything else. See what you people don't understand. And I'm talking mainly to the haters. Every time they come up with something to hate on me about, and you want to call me a deadbeat, for over 18 years, closer to 21 years, I paid Cindy better than $2,500 a month. Okay? And I even showed the proof on that. Paperwork from the courthouse. So you go right ahead and call me a deadbeat dad all you want. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, that make you happy. Well, that shuts you up.
There you go.
He's not mad about it, okay? If anything, I thought that was brilliant, you mentioning that on your stream about that, because you were the originality of it.
That's right.
And they do acknowledge that on their videos. So if you, by a chance, if they make profits off it, you're entitled to some of them profits.
It wouldn't be worth court battle.
Well, not the deadbeat part of it, but you were the dung network.
Yeah, I am.
And with that,
putting it out there.
Yeah, they helped put that out there, so it gives you recognition.
That's right. It actually got me 1,500 more subscribers. So, continue.
And I'm sure if you come out with a T-shirt, I'm gonna buy your T-shirt.
I wouldn't make you buy it. I'd send you one.
Well, when I come out with my T-shirts, I'll probably send you one as well.
In fact, me and Nick were talking about doing T-shirts for a while, and the person that we were having do them is no longer doing them. So
check this out. Watch this. I'm going to drop you off because it's on the back panel of this, but check out the design of my shirt. Let's see here.
It's got the big dog on it?
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that a little while ago.
Oh, okay. So never mind. I don't have to.
Oh, no. I love pancakes. I'm not mad.
No, fuck no.
No. They think all that little garbage crap makes me mad. It don't. There goes your phone, Bulldog.
Private number. I know who that is. And you
Me
know what?
too.
That's okay. That's okay. And I'll tell you something else. As I am keeping a part of my word, not putting your name out there, but I know who gave you my number. And you know what? I am not going to stoop to his level and do to him what he's done to me. Okay? Because my number was not a published number. So, in order for you to get my number, somebody had to give you my number. And the only one on the internet that I've given my number to was Satan's reject. Okay, so you got my number. I know that to be a fact.
Satan's reject. Yeah, that works.
And now they fucked up my sound. I got to, the hell with this. I'm going to do it like this. So that way you can't consistently call me. Let's see here. Yeah, and that's what he's going to do.
Doug, what was the leftover of the confrontation video that they did? There was 38.2 minutes of that video. They only showed 28 minutes. So you tell me, what did they cut out? What don't they want you to see? They didn't want you to see Bridget and me talking before the video. They didn't want to see Michael getting his ass handed to him. So
okay,
there was 38 minutes worth, and you only seen 28 or 21.
I'll be right back.
All right, brother. I'll be here. So what else is going on, guys? $21 people in here. I wonder what old Bulldog doing up next. Too bad we couldn't get Waterbug up here. I already shared it out. I don't go on a channel without sharing it out. I don't lurk in other people's streams or none of that. It's not worth my time. Well, Bulldog coming back.
I hope this fixed the problem. Yep, sounds like it did. Good, it fixed it. Yeah, see, now here's one thing that really gets to me a little bit. He got one of my moderators to fucking quit me. You know how he got her to quit me? He was doing like what he was just doing, calling my phone, and it knocked my sound out. So much so I had to jump off my own panel Okay, I guess he said some shit to her or whatever. But by the time I regained my sound, the only thing that could be recovered from what was said was that I needed to swap out my moderators. And I told him, I said, no, why would I want to do that? I got good mods in here. I didn't know he talked trash on one of my specific mods until I went back to the video and watched the video. But Wanda, I'm really sorry. I didn't know that he was being derogatory towards you. But I do, and I did stand up for my mods. And if you notice there, you're not, I do consider you one of my mods.
Which Wanda is that?
Wanda, the one that she comes in here and she does cooking every now and then. She's a really nice lady. Wrong to anybody.
Well, see, that's what they do. They'll try to threaten people by saying we're going to dox you or something
I
like
guess
that.
he said something drastically derogatory toward her.
Yeah, and they get scared and
Like
they want to
calling her
drop
a
off.
loser or some bullshit like that.
It's crazy what they do.
But if I'd have heard that, I would have went off and said, no, I'm sorry, you need to go. And he's in the chat right now, so he can hear that as plain as day. You can go and be gone. And I don't want any part of your community. I don't want any part of the other form of communities either that's related around you. I don't want any part of it.
It's
And if
crazy.
it bothers you that much, then I don't know.
It's crazy.
I'm just a small little ant, and you know this. Uh-oh. I wonder if your sound went out again.
It may have.
Yep, I have a funny feeling I'm not hearing you. And sometimes doing this kind of helps. I hope I can hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, bro. All right, well, catch a big one from me, man. Well, I'm not going to mention his name. Let's put it that way. I love pancakes. I'm not going to mention his name. It's not even worth mentioning in here. We'll call him Fat Albert. I got a song I'm going to sing to you. And if you're in here and you're seeing that, it's a joke. It's meant to make you laugh. So laugh, motherfucker. Laugh. You in that big floppy hat. Hey. Are you laughing yet? Laugh. It's funny. It's funny. Like that big nose, big shiny nose. Yeah, that's what it's about, brother. You know, when you build a channel, you kind of hope that 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 you become a success. At what you're doing. To me, I was stoked at the fact that people wanting to come on and see old bulldog in the morning. Uh, well, anyways, if there's anybody new here and you like this kind of content, by any all means, please hit that roadside button down there on your right and stay a while. Subscribe to the channel, become a subscriber, and then if you can, click on that bell notification and that bell notifier. Click on that all button. That all button will give you all the updates of the videos and streams we do. And if you really like it and you really want to affect the algorithm, give me a big thumbs up. That thumbs up hose me out over the internet. Oh, yeah. And if you can, share me out on your social media. And tell everybody, Bulldog made me do it. And my fellow Albert, you have to. I swear to God, dude, if you ain't laughing at that motherfucking shit, man, it's a good one. The devil felt him to be such a reject that he took his horns back. He didn't even have his horns no more. So we gotta call him Devil's Reject. Maybe he was more eviler than Satan was. That's it. He stripped him of his horns. Let's see, what was that? Okay. All right, yeah. Hey, I want it shines a little bit there. And I got to tell you, I appreciate the fact of others putting me out like that. Cool. Thank you very much. I love pancakes. I appreciate that. No, I swear to God, I'm fucking innocent. I'm not making no trouble. I swear. I've been a good boy. I swear. You know me. I'm a saint. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm completely innocent, I'm innocent, Wrath. I'm innocent. I didn't do nothing wrong. You don't see me wearing any shirt. No, 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 no. I've been a good boy. I swear. No, of course you're not. As long as you behave, I hope you behave. It's obviously you're not blocked because I see you're asking, am I blocked? Nope, you're not blocked. See, it's not a matter of being scared. You're not scared. You just don't want anything to do with a particular person or a particular group. If you keep doing that, as a matter of fact, I want you to be encouraged of keeping on doing that. I want you to know that I record all of my calls, incoming and outgoing. So if you persistently do that, okay, I'm going to file charges of harassment. I know you're using a Google number. Okay. So please stop calling me. Now it's funny, I already put out the do not disturb. I think you figured that part out. So you're using a voice over IP system to get past the do not disturb shit. The only thing remaining for me to do is to knock out my internet for you to stop. So, dude, just cut it the hell out. Cut it the hell out. Go play with your tricks there. Okay. Go put their asses out in the corner and work for you, okay? Yeah, he's gonna persistently call my number. A few more calls like this, and I can literally file charges against the fucking reject for giving my number out. So keep calling it. By the way, how do you like my answering machine? You know what this is. You know what to do, so get it done. Isn't that fucking cool? Listen to my answering machine. You'll like it. You know what this is. You know what to do, so get it done. Leave a message if you find it being very important. And another thing there, Mr. Well, I won't say your name because I don't want to piss you off, but I got your voice on my phone. So all you're doing is you're just collaborating together the idea of this harassment shit. And I can file charges against you for it. Because the number you called in on me was a Google number. And that was, in fact, your voice. Well, we don't bring up a few community names in here. We don't want to invite trolls to come in. We don't want to put others down. Private number. I know you're probably a little butthurt at what I said last night on my stream, telling that dude that came in under your name, and I knew it wasn't you. And he made a derogatory remark, and I told him to go suck your dick. And yes, I mentioned your name. I was just sending your troll back to you, brother. And try to troll my channel, so I wanted to share the love and send them back to you. So yeah, I mentioned your name. Big whoop. You know, you should tell your minions to stop mentioning my name in their shit too, okay? Or your tricks, because God only knows you are their pimp. So you speak for them, so you own them. I love pancakes. I can't tell you who's calling me because I'm supposed to keep his name out of my mouth. Star Sang. Drink some water. Back is right now. My back is? Really? Here's to you, my friend. Let's see, who's got a picture of? Anybody I know? Nope. Well, Starshine, welcome to the channel. I appreciate you popping by. Hey, douchebag's back again. He's trying to call the shit out of me. He's trying to get me to pick up the phone. But he's coming under as a private number. You want to go collect his soul? It's not worth anything? No? God damn it. He only wants to take souls that are worth something. God, man. You know, that's got to say a lot about you, dude. Your soul's not even worth anything. Fuck. That's bad. That's, I think you need to get right with God. Get on your knees and pray to Him. Bring your sins to light. Ask for forgiveness. You keep on calling, but I won't pick up. I know what you're thinking. God, you should really pick up your phone. Uh, I figured out what's going to happen. That's just There we go. Yeah, that fixed it. Brother, I've always been nice to you and I've always been kind to you. And apparently, every time you come in, you always say something derogatory toward me. So there you go. You can kick rocks. So, um, How you doing? I'm doing great, Jordan. I am doing good. Private number. I can see now. That's one thing about me, and just putting it out there. I never pick up my phone to private numbers. And I never do. Never have. I just don't ever do it. Because you know what that means? That means one of two things. It means you're a bill collector or a telemarketer. Or one even more serious yet, someone you just don't want to talk to. Now, like I said before, I do record all of my calls. I have a program on my phone, okay, it records all incoming and outgoing phone calls. Just so that a way you know. So by some freak of accident, you call my number, okay, and I do end up picking up for you, and you talk all different kinds of shit, just so you know, as testified on this stream, that you're going to proclaim you never saw, which I can prove you were in here, you're being notified that your conversation will be recorded. Just putting it out there. This way you can't say that I illegally recorded your call for when I go down to the police and show them what I have. As a matter of fact, I've even placed it out there on a few of my streams that I use record all calls on my phone. Now, I do want you to recollect and go back into the stream that you were in with me that day that you were talking to me and you were bumping me offline. Okay. I want you to recall what I said in that stream. Okay. So when they come knock on your door, hey, sir, we got a complaint. Okay. You've been harassing somebody and he legally recorded your call with your knowledge. You're going to know what they're talking about. See what you did that day. That was smart. You knocked my ass out. You saw the reaction that I had, that it knocked my fucking audio out. And then you went at my fucking moderator. You took advantage of it. I mean, granted, I'm grateful that you didn't porn bomb me. I appreciate that. But I think you knew what you were doing when you talked shit about her without me hearing you doing it. Use public transportation. Why the fuck would I want to use public transportation? My back isn't high. What makes you think my back is high? Is that supposed to be some kind of threat? Come on, specify what you mean by that. Because it's apparent as to what group you're with. Yeah, I know that. But the thing of it is they're trying to trigger me into saying their names. And I'm trying to be civil. I'm trying to honor an agreement that we came upon that their names will never be mentioned by me in here. Now, if someone else comes in and mentions their name, that should be on them, not on me. And yeah, they are bullies. You know, you're right. But when you try and maintain a peace, okay, and they come in and they disrupt it, you know, you gotta get the understanding of what a peaceful community is. I mean, he says he's a good community and he's a good person, but this doesn't show it when they got to do stupid shit like this. Yeah, and you're right. It is my channel. Oh, you know what? I don't even drink. I don't drink at all. Not even sociably do I drink. The only thing that I'm guilty of drinking is my big old Dr. Pepper. So nice and refreshing. Nobody better lay a finger on my Dr. Pepper. No, I can't get a DUI. Alcohol destroyed my family. My father was an alcoholic. I watched my brother was an alcoholic. But that insult to injury, he was also a dope addict. He got into some really heavy shit, and it scared the living fuck out of me as a child. One of my older brothers was turned out to be an alcoholic. My sister turned out to be that way. I was just smart enough to leave it the fuck alone. Let's see here. Then what are you on? Cause you are intoxicated to the point that you only have one eye open. You're shuddering. Oh, really? And you want to see the shutter again? Check it out. shuddering, and half of what you say doesn't make sense. Well, okay, I'm talking a little bit of code here to not reiterate on a few people's names. Okay, I get that. And it does seem confusing. You're right. But I did tell them when they were in here. You can go back and see my streams. You'll see what I'm talking about because I had Home Dude on my panel, and he'd much prefer me to leave his name out of my mouth. And that's exactly what I'm doing. And as far as my eyes fluttering, okay, can you catch it really good there? Here, because I want you to get the full effect of it. Okay. Catch it jumping and jittering, boom, boom, bouncing. Kind of trippy, huh? I think I'm on something, huh? But I'm not. I'm not on anything of any kind. I have an eye condition. It's called stigmatism. It's where I don't have rapid, I have what is known as rapid movement in my eyes. Now, astigmatism is somewhat like it, but stigmatism has to deal with see how my pupils are? My pupils don't react to light the way that your pupils react to light. See how dinky they are? You would swear that I was high, but I'm not. You know, it took several years as a child. I can't remember how many times I went to juvenile hall, if not juvenile hall. Then I went to Child Haven because some dumb fuck cop would pull over and give me the Miranda shit, checking my eyes, thinking that I'm high. After like the fifth or sixth time, then people would just tell the cop, hey, take the kid home. He's not high. Okay. I'm not high. I'm not stoned. I'm just me. My peripheral vision is more sharper than your peripheral vision will ever be. I, I catch shit quicker than the average person. So my eyes flutter. So what? I have a permanent disability. I have an eyesight problem. Let's see. Hold on. Wait, I was just reading some. I can't even your two. Okay. Okay. I can't even your two. Oh, okay. You agree to start talking about a person you are talking about. No, what I agreed to is we came to an agreement that his name will never come out of my mouth. And besides that, I'm not even talking about, I really don't even particularly care to want to talk about him either. Just people come and they try to trip me up to want to talk about them. And really, I don't even want to talk about them. Yeah, there you go. You kiss your husband with that mouth. Larry Berry. Well, we certainly do love the conversation in here. I like how you use the word literate. If you wanted to say that I was illiterate, you should have said that I'm illiterate. So you said it wrong. If you're meaning for me to be intelligent, you would say that I'm literate. That's good. Yeah, Mr. Larry, be nice. Steve Billings, I like this one. Feeling pretty cocky today, aren't you, Bullfrog? Ah, you changed your name to Steve Billings. Awesome. I'm not being cocky. I don't know what part of this is being cocky. I am not. I mean, seriously, I'm not being cocky. Okay, I think I got that spread out too far. I think that'll work. Well, then the agreement is broken. No, it's not broken. That's not broken because you know what? I haven't said his name out to my mouth. But you know what? He can take it as he may. I don't give a shit. I don't want to fuck with him. I think he knows that. I just think that they want. I just think he wants to trip me up into fucking with him, and I'm not going to. I'm not going to bite. I know that every time I go live, he's going to have minions come over here and fuck with me. It's apparent. It's going to happen. Brady Taylor. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Brady Taylor. Oh, goddamn fucking thing. Let's see here. Let me go back over here and see. 570, that is going to be a Google number. That is going to be a Google number. That's the number he called me in on last time. And when I returned the call, it said that it was a number that wasn't no longer in service. Oh, sorry. I love pancakes. Yes, I love pancakes. I'll do it in person. You'll do what in person? Get away from me, you old fucker. Sorry about that. Okay. I know that kind of name right there is going to be a racist name, and that is not going to be, that is not going to fly. Okay. I've had people come under some real weird fucking names. I'll be damned if I'm going to have them coming under that kind of name. That's bullshit. Oh my God. I hope the hell why it isn't, oh, fuck. There. I hope I didn't block an innocent person. But yeah, I'm not going to let anybody in here under names like that. If you come in under some fucked up name implicating something racism, just so you know, I'm just going to block the hell out of you. God damn it. God damn. There we go. Okay, whoever it is that is calling, if you can leave a message on the phone. If you're not who I think it is, then leave a message. I'll call you back. Because the number that I am seeing listed, it's a very familiar number. It's a number that leads to a Google line or to a clone line, one that won't pick up. So if it's important enough, leave a message. I'll call you back. Well, it's like I said, I don't even want their communities mentioned in here. Okay. You notice I don't mention their ordeal. Okay. I don't mention their names and I don't mention who they're affiliated with. So let's try not to make fun of their name either. You know, their community thing. Because that can trigger something really bad. So if you will for me, please refrain from, you know, because I know I used the term Fat Albert earlier, but I was saying it in a jokingly manner, and anybody can be named Fat Albert, even though it is kind of funny because the shit fucking fits. Because Home Dude from time to time wore a fucking hat. Bill Cosby was one of world's fucking biggest idols. That was really something to find out the mischief I guess he caused over the years. Never fucking knew it. Never thought in a million years that Bill Cosby was the way he was. Ah, the hell with it. I still idolize the guy. The guy was really fucking awesome. I really loved the Bill Cosby show. This because you don't use actual names doesn't mean. Well, Starshine, I don't know what more to tell you, my friend. All I know is I don't want any part of their community. And I don't know how clear I can make of that. And when people come in and try and troll me to trip me up to talk about their fucking communities, maybe they should take some responsibility in what they're doing. Okay. That's right. So, well, yeah, I'm not in guest mob. Goddamn motherfucker. You know what? I don't want any part of that community. I don't say any, I don't bring this shit up. I don't talk about it. And yeah, I know I'd be sarcastic from time to time, but let me tell you something. That's the troll's fucking fault. I don't bring it up openly on my own in any way, shape, or form, and you guys know it. And I'm not. What shit have I said? Yes. Thanks for the views. You bet. I appreciate it. No, thank you. Now, how am I calling you all names? How am I calling you names? Because I don't appreciate the fact of, this is one time I didn't fuck up. And you guys couldn't even come to it to sit there and say, hey, look, we're sorry for dragging that shit out. No, you're about people apologizing to you. Am I a liar? How am I a liar? See, you're trying to make something, and there ain't nothing to be made. And again, see, if that name is mentioned one more time in here, I'm going to block you. Because that's intentionally putting that name in my fucking stream. As somebody can take a screenshot and go over to him and go, hey, this shit's being mentioned in his stream. So please say his name one more time. I don't. Which two are the? Wait a minute. Are you directly him? Because then at least I won't be faulted for that name being dropped in my stream. I don't want to drop the link. I don't want to put people that I really don't want up on my panel. I don't want anything to do with your community. You can leave your trolls at the door. Stop letting them come in and start bringing you up in my shit. I haven't talked about you. I haven't trolled you in any way, shape, or form. If you go back in my videos, if you want, you can go back into my other videos with the chat logs. You'll see I don't get too triggered or too worked up. So I don't bring you in. I am. Well, good. It's fine. It's fine that you're that. Oh, God. See, it's all that shit that tries to trigger me into doing that. And I just sat there and said, please don't do that. And I swear if you come back and do that again, I'll just block you. I put you in a 5-minute timeout. When you come out, don't do that. If you do it, I will just straight up block you. Hey, again, like I said, home dude dropped the hammer, and I'm not supposed to mention your name or his name in my channel ever again. He speaks for you. You need to go back and talk to him. I think it's probably best if you ask his permission if you can talk to me. Because as it sits, there's no permission granted or given. Well, he was in here, and go back, watch the video. He speaks for you. Well, that's not the way you implied it on my stream. Go back and watch it. You said directly that you speak for them. I'm not to go in their streams. I'm not to go into your shit. And, you know, it's cool. I won't. I am honoring it. Again, go back into the last couple of videos of mine. You'll see it. It's right there. Plain English. And then he left, leave his name, your names out my mouth. And I'm leaving it out my mouth. I mean, according to you, Haley, I'm a loser. Remember? I mean, it's funny. I go back and I watch some of your guys' videos and I find these things that you were saying about me, and it wasn't nice. And I never once brought it up to you. I never once brought it up to you because even I know better than that shit. But that night you went after like as though as if you were talking to my old lady when you brought my old lady into the equation. And I'm sorry, I think you crossed the line. I think you crossed the line when you did that because even though that wasn't my old lady, had it been that, you'd have talked to her like dirt. And it just isn't fucking cool. You know, I love you guys, and I think you guys were wonderful. And I don't know why you guys always threw me under a back tire or made fun of me. And I know you helped me. You and Chief helped me get my channel going, and I do appreciate it. But it doesn't give you a reign and make fun of me at whim. You know, that part I can take. It's just this shit, my old lady, that just wasn't cool. She has nothing to do with you or Chief. Nothing. Do I really? In what way? Because now I'm being trying to be friends with Doug and shit? You guys pushed me away from you. You guys jumped the gun of assuming that shit. Well, guess what? You pushed me far enough away from you, okay? So the trolls that are trolling your guys' communities, going over there and faking me in their fucking shit, well, they can stop faking it, okay? Because at this point in time, I think I got more kindness from them than I have from you. Because the things that you guys are saying that they're saying about me, you guys are doing it over on your shit. If that isn't being two-faced, I don't know what the fuck is. Because you know what? I never, ever once went into any of their streams and ever said anything bad about either one of you. Neither one of you. And you know what? You guys admitted it. But yet, you had to poke fun at me. If I'm a member of yours and I'm riding with you, like you said, you stick up for the people that are with you. Making fun of me and fucking with my lady and shit. That's not sticking up for me. That's fucking with me. And it hurt me deep. Because despite it all, I kept trying to tough it out. Well, I'm not looking to tough it out anymore. I just think it's just better we cut our losses and just go our separate way. Hey, I have, yeah, because see, I've stayed away. I unsubscribed from you guys. I unsubscribed from all of that. And for a little bit, I was thinking about that thing with Doug, and yeah, I reached out to him, and I don't think I'm regretting it either, because at least I know he's not making fun of me. I know that what he said, he's sorry for it. And I don't think you guys are sorry for what you're saying about me. And I'm not angry with you, and I'm not looking to cause you misfortune or anything like that. I just much rather would just leave you alone. Oh, bringing up that Joanne chick. That Joanne chick's running under a new name now. What the fuck was her name? Hey, Wrath, if you're still here, what's that chick's name that's running around? Because we both know that she's fucking Joanna. This girl's running under a different name now. And she's trying to start her shit again. She wants me to add her to fucking shit, and I don't want to add her anywhere. Poor little what? Well, maybe because you're in a way attacking me. I just don't. I don't want to be caught up in the middle of the crap. And I see that if I hang around with you guys, that's exactly what's going to happen. That's why I don't want. That's why I backed off. And I've even told Doug, because Doug was getting into that. I told him I just don't want you guys mentioned in my stream. It's just not worth it to me. Yeah, let's kind of be careful here, because the thing of it is if if anything, I want a clean break. Okay, so if anything, Haley, if you, me, and Chief want to be friends outside of YouTube, I think it's okay. Outside of YouTube, you know, I think you guys are decent people. I know that you guys are doing some shit for your channel that works for you guys, and it works good for you because you are getting a hell of a subscriber count, and that I'm happy for you guys for. I'm glad you guys are making it. It's cool, but it's just not for me in that way. But I do think you guys are good people, and please don't give my number out to anybody anymore. Because let me tell you, I mean, I would never do that to you guys. I personally guarantee you, I will never give your number to anybody. Yeah. Now, to be honest with you, bro, if you're who I think you are, if you're the actual one that was on my panel, um, I can even forego because I'm a very good judge of character. I really am, and I can honestly say that is for someone to call you a perv. I don't think that's appropriate. Okay, because I know intelligence when I see it, and you do have some very good intelligence to you, enough to know that you don't need to be like that to get with a girl. So just so you know, I'm standing up for you on that. And I know you probably don't need that from me or anything like that, but even I don't agree with everything people say. I don't think in any way, shape, or form that you're perverted. No perversion. You have no persona, looks of you that, or even from the way you handle yourself, that would suggest that. So if you're going to go at him with something, you're going to have to go at him with something better than that. Because really, I don't want to talk to anybody on the phone right now. I've had a lot of shit go on in the last 3 days that really, honestly, I just don't feel up to talking to anyone on the phone today. I just don't feel up to it. That's all. And besides that, when they call his private number, I never pick up private numbers. Over here, so I got some stuff to say tonight at 8:30. Well, Haley, I don't want to be caught up in your so-called truth. Okay. I'm not, because I know you think that I'm being really harsh. I'm not being as harsh as you think. Okay, you did bring some people to me, and I appreciate that. And I've stated a few times on my streams that if they felt that I was wrong in any way in the situation, that they should unsubscribe from me. So if they haven't unsubscribed from me, what does that tell you? I don't catch every comment, especially when it goes by real quick. As you can see, I have to blow up my chat just so I can read what does come across. That's fine. Have it your have it your way. I'll be back around. Well, it's like I said, I don't think we're getting along too good as doing it in YouTube ways. But as far as being friends with you guys outside of YouTube, I don't think I'm opposed to that because I like you and Haley, I really do. But I don't want YouTube being in between us because a lot of stupid shit goes on here, okay, and a lot of things get said in a way that can be hurtful, if you know what I mean. I like you guys as friends, and I want to keep that friendship. And I think that if I want to keep that friendship, I want to keep it away from YouTube because you guys know I miss a lot. And I got to retract, I got to go back over some of this shit because people do the same thing over here that your followers are doing over there. When they see something big, they warn you the same way over here. They warn me, when we got in that crossfire of our last little thing, okay, I didn't know the full gist of everything. Half the time when I get into things with you guys, I'm missing half the fucking curve that's been thrown my way. Just so you know. Uh, any name you see in here that says my name, it isn't me, so keep that in mind. Okay. Well, Chief, if anything pops off in that way, I got your number. All I got to do is text you and let you know something's going on. Well, if Pancake Girl said something really fucked up, really that fucked up, one of my admins probably got to her, you know? Why you keep talking shit on us? Well, I'm not talking shit on you. I'm not I'm not bothering you, am I? Because I know Doug talked on it a little bit, and I sat there and told him, "Look, this is one thing I don't want brought up in the stream," and he agreed, which I think is fine. I don't think he'll bother with it. What do you mean? I haven't even been on for the last few days. Oh, no, 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 no. See, that's where you can't trip me up. I never once mentioned his name, mentioned your name or Chief's name. So that's where you can't trip me up on. Well, you can record all you want. I didn't mention your names in there. And when your name was mentioned, if you recorded it and you play the whole damn thing, you'll sit there and see that I sat there and said, that's what we don't want to talk about in here. Did I not? We don't use names. And yes, I made fun and came up with nicknames. I know. But I did that in spite of getting a laugh. And I hope it worked. I hope you guys laughed your asses off. Well, I hope I made you guys laugh a little bit. All right, girl. I'll see you. Alex the Troll Slayer 2.0. What's up? No, I don't think I lost a good family. I think I'm trying to preserve it. I'm trying to preserve it before it does go way left field. It was a joke. Come on now. You can't tell me you didn't love the fucking Fat Albert show. I love that goddamn show. I used to do his voice really good. Well, why not? Fucking Bill Cosby was a fucking icon, dude. Well, if he thought it was funny, I would hope so. You think that, I mean, come on. You saw I did it as a skit. And just like saying that Chief is Satan's reject because he took his horns back. I mean, come on, dude. It's to be funny. It is classic. Damn right. Or how did I, whichever one, and be honest with me, you got to admit that was fucking funny. And the one we thought of with Haley is Thelma. Thelma. Fit her right to a T because the red hair. Red. Got to admit that was a good one. Cause hey, I was a big Scooby Doo fan too. And by the way, you guys did mention me in your shit because you were talking about you were calling me fucking nubs and shit like that. He doesn't have teeth; he's got nubs. So if you say that you haven't talked about me, you have, because even though I took you off my sub list and stuff like that, people still tell me this shit and they send me right back there. But it's all good. No hard feelings. No hard feelings. And you know what's funny? I also noticed another thing. Again, you don't bring up the fact of, well, I'm sorry if you really took it hard about your old lady, and maybe we can work something out in that way, kind of ordeal. No, it's not brought up that way. Bring it up about you. It's all about the you. You're talking about this. You're talking about that. It's cool. It's all right. I'm at least trying to bring comedy into the damn shit. But if you don't find it funny, fine. I'll think of something else. No big deal. I'll think of something else to do with it. I'll be right back. Show the proof my leg be that hard on the screenshots where you were trying to get into another community and said you was a mod for me. Who's that? Oh, you must be talking about someone else in the chat. Uh, wow. Well, anyways, I wish Wanda was in here right now. Because if Wanda was in here, I would have definitely dropped the link just for her. Because I definitely owe something for her. Because that girl's done nothing wrong. When she gave up her wanting to give up her moderation here, it was over something I didn't even hear. Because if I had heard it, it's not that I would have snapped at you, but I definitely would have brought it to your attention that I wouldn't appreciate you talking to my mods like that. No, and it was never about that, Haley. Never about that. I know that. Haley, Wanda came from your community, and I know that. But she's a wonderful person. And if she is as wonderful to you as she was for here, you had to have been in here for him to say what he said about her. I I didn't hear it. If I heard it, I would have addressed it. Just like when he was telling me I need to do something about my mods or switch up my mods. I told him straight and point to the blank, straight and to the point that I'm happy with the mods that I have. That my mods do a good job for me. If I had heard what he said about her, I would have addressed it, but I didn't. So she feels that I didn't stand up for her. You seen Avery? No, I don't see Avery. Well, of course she's going to agree with you, Haley. She's been around you for a lot longer than she's been around me. So if you tell her to bounce out of here, she'll respectfully respect you and not be around here. But it's not anything over that. It was over what Home Dude said about her in here. She felt that I didn't stand up for her. You wearing? Hold on. Wait, I got back up here for a second. Sorry about that, Haley. Hold on. I'll get to your text here in a sec. I see you wearing the deadbeat dunk shirt. Yes, I am. Sure I am. No, go back and watch the video with him in it, and then come back and tell me that again, because he slams her pretty good, and she got upset, and she was basically she wanted me to take a wrench. And it was shared with me later that he said something derogatory toward her that I didn't hear. When I went back and heard it, I was like, what the fuck? Because I got knocked off my panel because I couldn't hear. He kept calling me. It took my sound away from my phone to where I had to literally jump out of StreamYards and come back in to regain my sound. Okay, fair enough. So don't go back to the video. That can prove the whole damn thing. But and if she doesn't want to be a mod for me anymore, that's totally up to her. But I just didn't want her to leave on those kind of pretenses. Because honestly, if I'd have heard what he said, I would have addressed it. Okay, I don't know where the flip flopping is even going on. See, that's something that you guys keep bringing up with me, talking about this flip flopping shit, and I didn't flip flop shit. Up until now, I have not been in any kind of communication through with Doug, Nick, or any of them. But you guys pushed me into a corner of saying, you know what, fuck it, because I'm accused of it anyway. So you can thank yourselves for that. If that's what you're calling it and that's what you think, then go ahead and think it. Because it was already decided way beforehand that I was doing it. People going in under false accounts under my name, chatting it up with them. You guys thinking that it's all fucking me. And I had not shit other than that one fucking line that I put in the home dude's thing of laugh my fucking ass off. It's the only thing that I've ever put into any of their stream. And it was in help of you because he was saying something to the effect of you thinking you're mighty and them not. And I just thought it was funny because I think in my back of my mind that you are that mighty, that you are that fucking cool. Up until you started, you know, doing shit on your stream that was just flat out bashing me for the third or fourth or fifth time that you've done it. So it kind of uh, who's Barry? Oh, never mind. You must be talking to somebody else. Okay. All right. I love pancakes. We'll see you later. Hey, walking tall. Every time, what? Every time you had a disagreement with Chief and Haley, you would talk a couple days off and unmod everybody. No, in a way, okay. This is the thing about that walking tall. This is one of the main reasons why that you had ended up getting unmodded at one point in time. Uh, there was somebody that was coming into my chats that was unblocking people. Okay, they were unhiding their shit and stuff like that. And so, yeah, I took a few people off at a time to try to figure out who the fuck it was that was doing it. And I ended up, well, given a variance of two different people that were doing it. You were not one of them because when I ended up remodding you back, the pattern didn't repeat. The only reason why you've gotten unmodded this time is because of this whole stressful ordeal about this affiliation with the members that Chief and Haley are wanting to be members of. I want them to have no ties to my channel. And with you being with them, then that also means that you're with the other group that they're with. And it's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But I don't want any ties with it. You know, I don't know enough about it to say that it's a complete fucked up group or if it's a really awesome group to be in. I gotta say that from what I've seen of it, just the beginning part of his intro, it kind of throws me into a curve of saying that maybe it's not such a good group to be a part of because of the message it sends. It doesn't hit my fancy very well, as you might want to say. So I want to keep a distance from it. No, you've only been unmodded twice. I never unmodded you 4 times. No, that's not true. Come on now, bro. Think about that. Well, no, okay, wait a minute. Okay, first time I modded you, and then I took the moderation away. No, it's only twice. It's only twice that I went through that with you. Well, and that's okay. And you might think that way, Alex, and that might be fine for you for them saying what they say in their intro and everything. And it's cool. Might be cool for you. You might be okay with that. But I am not. I am not okay, and that's my God-given right. It's my God-given right under my form of freedom to, you know. Now I'm not out here. I mean, I think I made a mistake when I overjudged and said straight up, what I said before. And I don't blame them for being upset with me, thinking that, because I put the horse in front of the cart, per se, because just because that kind of message is put out there, it can follow under the First Amendment, and he has a right to say what he wants to say. If he wants to say that he wants to F the N-word people up, then that is his right to say what or allow that to be said for his shit. And who am I to say that it's not for him to say? All I can say is it makes me feel uncomfortable. Um, I think it puts out a very violent statement. And just because I'm not happy with it doesn't mean that you have to be unhappy with it. If you think it's cool and it doesn't send that kind of vibe to you, then that's cool. All right, Chief. Catch you later, my man. So, walking tall, I'm sorry for any kind of confusion if that may have led up to that whole ordeal as far as the blocking situation. But Wanda hasn't done anything wrong. And if Wanda really wants me to take her, if she really wants me to take her wrench, I'll respect her wishes and do it. But as it sits right now, she is a moderator here if she wants it. She didn't do anything wrong. She's a sweet person. All the troll communities for you. Well, here's a news flash for you on that one there, Tiki. Okay. Here's a news flash for you. More than half the people that go into Chief and Haley's streams and they chat it up and stuff like that, and they're friendly toward them, they've all been over to Doug's and Nick's streams and they chatted to them and all that. You know who doesn't get any scrutiny for it? None of them. You know who got scrutiny for it? Me. I got targeted for the shit. And I didn't do a goddamn thing but drop a fucking laughing my ass off. So now if they really wanted me to be a supporter of him, cool. I'll go back and shoot shit with him. It was less stressful talking with him than it was with these two. So I said, see, I don't want to blow out the friendship I have with Chief and Haley. I just don't think YouTube is a good place for us to be friends on. Okay, it's cool. Walking tall, I have respect for you, brother. And look, I thank you for being patient with me, okay? I really do. And I'm sure that, if the shit gets too thick, you can come over anytime you want, brother. Sooner or later, I know it's probably going to come down to you making a choice. And that's another thing. I mean, they say that there's no fucking pressure, but goddamn, does it feel like a whole hell of a lot of pressure. I don't care if you do this, but just don't come back here. Like, what the fuck? Because that's the impression that I'm getting, by the way. If you go over and talk into their streams, don't come back here. But hey, you're free to do whatever you want. You might want to look at half the people that are in your guys' streams and then go compare their streams and see that they're in there chatting it up and having a good time with Nick and Doug. When was this bulldog? It's going on even to this day. Go into their fucking streams when they go live. See how many of the people in their damn fucking streams is over there chatting. When they go live, go check out their streams. I mean, shit, you guys got people that go over there and take snapshots and stuff of their streams. You got to think they're in there goofing it up and talking it up too. So you got to understand, unless you do your own footwork to find out some of this shit. No, because I don't want any screaming and hollering and, are you stupid, bulldog? I really don't want to be put down like that. I mean, come on. Really? Because I remember being a part of your streams and no one else's name has been brought up as to being over there speaking and talking. I mean, granted, they never said shit about you guys in any way, shape, or form, but still, I mean, yeah, drama squad. Yeah, you're right. I'm not a scaredy cat, but I don't know. I drop people, I drop a link, they come up. The next thing you know, I don't know. I get bashed hardcore to a point that my own administration want to give up their wrenches. I can't deal with that stupid bullshit anymore. Yeah, it is kind of goofy because I really don't even. I don't want hatred. Okay, I really don't. Yeah, see, Alex is one that goes over there. Pie guy goes over there. Um, uh, Wanda. I mean, there's some of them that I do recognize that do go over there and talk to them. And the thing of it is, they never bring you guys up. They don't. Well, that's good. You've never seen the real Alex over there? Are you sure about that? They don't want to come up on the panel. Who doesn't want to come up on the panel? Oh, when they're, it could it could make sense. I mean, what the hell? Because someone's went over and been under my fucking name in their shit. And you'd think I would go up on panel, but you know, but then again, a couple of tried and they fart bombed them one. The other one, I don't know whatever happened to that one, but uh, I had never went over on their panels or any of that shit. I never started up a good conversation with them either, but yet I was always accused of it. No, I'm not scared. I gotta throw that one away. Alex the Troll Slayer. I'm the real Troll Slayer. Yeah, of course. And you've never been over to Doug's stream. Or Nick's. Uh, the most stupidest troll I ever seen. You gotta do the research before you make up lies. Oh wow. Who is that? Oh, okay. So um so if you're oh you know what, never mind. Because I guess I mean it's feasible. It's fucking feasible. They'll take your fucking they'll take your fucking avatar going under your fucking name. I mean, that's just like when I was trying to prove to Haley that I didn't fucking go on the home dude stream that one night, and I was showing her my history. Even that I fucked up because I mean, she told me that you could delete specific streams along the way, and fuck if she wasn't right because I tested it out and she was absolutely right. You can pick and choose what you fucking show. that's fucked up. Because either way, you, shape, or form, you even go to defend yourself. It's not good. How can you say it's the real Alex over there? But all the bull. Yeah, you're right. Point well taken. That's the point. I'm just starting to connect the dots on there. You're absolutely right about that because they've done it to me or the Wanda. Can't prove it. Never seen them up on panel. But then again, most of the people that go into these rooms, they don't go up on panel anyway. They just chat. So you'll never know who the real one or the fake one is. Because none of them wants to go up on panel. But you're right. You can't just assume that it's the person. But see, they did it over there. They assumed it was me. They assumed it was me. Fucking threw my ass under a back tire. Fuck if they couldn't apply that gas hard enough to fucking get me to kick out over the fucking back end of their bus. And it hurt. It hurt me to know that they thought that way of me. It's cool. Yep, I had Doug on panel today. You betcha. Um, I message and ask on Twitter if it's whoever whoever I say it is. Oh, you should Doug, yeah. Yeah, 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 I showed it. He's not pissed about it. I didn't think he would be. If anything, Majugga Nuggets should be a little I'd be weary of it because the thing of it is it's all over fucking Michael streams. How Doug was implemented into being dung, and it was brought up like that. And you know, I can't help but say that he could probably get a lawyer if that ever goes viral and he makes money off of it. I can imagine he could probably sue for rights over that. Well, here's the thing about that. I wasn't, but I got so goddamn sick and tired of being called a flip flopper and being accused of this shit. I didn't even go around them for the longest goddamn time. I had Haley and Chiefs back 110%. I had their back until they really fucking hit me home with what they were doing. They really hurt my feelings. They hurt my feelings really good. And it wasn't the first time they'd done that. They'd done it a few other times. I just figured I would show them that I meant business, and I did. And I stuck to my fucking guns. And even though I'd stuck to my guns, I still got shit on. I still got fucked with. And I couldn't understand why. Got to understand the stress that they put me under. If you notice, I'd cut out, not even go on my own streams for a while. That one time they pulled that shit, I fucking dumped everything. I'm like, fuck it, I'm done with YouTube. But they talked, we talked things out. Everything was good. I started going into doing YouTube again. You know, it's like I said, I don't think we're going to be good YouTubers. I think we're better off being good friends over the phone, being able to talk and shoot the shit. But as far as YouTube, I think it's just too much of an emotional roller coaster ride for me. Well, the thing of it is I'm not doing it to get anything from him. You know, it took Chief and Haley to get me to realize that going in and begging for subs and shit like that from others is wrong, and it is. Well, then that'll be totally up to them. Now, won't it? That would be totally up to them. But you know what? They're not so innocent here either, okay? Because the thing of it is I mean, I don't know. I think they're right when they're saying about but you know, you're gonna go back into history because even Chief admitted that he did the same thing like what I was doing, going around in the communities trying to get to know them, try to get it to where I can get subs. Okay, there's no way of going around of not being able to do something like that. Because if you don't do something like that, then guess what? You're never gonna get any subs. Peanut butter, you are a flip flopper. Oh, thank you. Oh, right on. Even though I don't wear flip flops, that's all good. Because if you're talking about going from one community to the next and back and da 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 da, I can understand that. But you know what? I didn't do that. In the beginning, when all this shit occurred, I understood the term because it was explained to me in a good light. So I stopped doing that. I completely cut Doug out. I completely cut Nick out. I completely cut the shit and stuck with them. I even went out under fucking Chief's suggestion and got this stupid T-shirt because I wanted to be in support of them. But they were talking shit about me on the streets, running my ass through the fucking dirt in the mud. And the trolls had a fucking heyday for that shit too. The one that was trolling my girlfriend, coming in under her fucking name. They knew exactly what they were doing. They were pushing good fucking buttons. Well, I don't want my old lady dragged in the middle of it where Haley feels like she's got to come on the stream and cuss her out. That kind of got to me. And that's what got me to really, really reevaluate my shit. Because I'll be damned if they're going to do that to an innocent person. So that's why I've pushed away. They've shoved me away and I've pushed away. I don't want to. They accuse me of not being able to spot bad shit, but yet they had a bad omen right there in their own fucking shit, and they just didn't even. Well, I think they knew it because I kept telling them it wasn't her. The first time this shit happened, what did I tell them? Block the person because it's not her. Did they do it? No, because that person came back. And well, never mind. Because again, that can be explained away too. They can change a capital letter to a short letter or anything like that to recreate an account to do the shit. So did they block them? They probably did. They didn't shove you away. Yeah. Then what did they do? They decided they don't want you in their community. They kick. Well, fuck it. Then guess what? And that's on them, huh? Was it smart of them to do when I was in full support of them? Was it smart of them? No. I have a tendency of saying no. I didn't do anything to them for them to do it. Well, then that's fine because it really showed. It really showed. They had to, maybe they had made their mind up long prior to any of that. Who knows? But you know what? I donated to them. I dropped money on both of them. I was being in support of them. And I got the fucking shirt. So what does that say about them? Not that I'm trying to create a bad note, but if that's what you're saying is true, then what does it say? It doesn't say anything positive, that's for damn sure. Well, that's okay, Brandon. I didn't flip flop on him. How did I flip flop on him? Explain me that one. By dropping an LOL on someone's fucking chat when he was trying to be sarcastic about them when I was standing up for him in that way? Because I wouldn't go up on their panel and trash them? I mean, what the fuck? Yeah, and that's the heart wrenching about the whole fucking ordeal. Well, of course it would. If I drop an LOL in there, it's going to link back to me. And I admitted that. You're itched, just explain what a flip flopper is, right? Nesquik. Who is Nesquik? I don't see anybody with that name in here. News quick? Oh, okay. I just explained what a flip flopper is, and what's that? Mighty Mouse. By dropping an LOL in Nick's stream, that means I'm a flip flopper, huh? Because see, here's the concept of what I'm hearing, what a flip flopper is, where you're talking one good up on one, and then you're going over to the other and you're talking up on them, good at them, uh, and bad on the other. And then you're going over to the other and you're saying this other person's bad, but they're good. And you're playing it back and forth, right? That I can understand being a flip flopper. But going over and somebody saying something sarcastic about the group that you're in, trying to boost themselves up, and you dropping out, laughing out loud, doesn't mean that you're a flip flopper. Wouldn't it dawn on you a little bit that maybe, just maybe, that person wants to let them know that the opposing party has a member over there lurking their shit and to watch what they're saying, right? Or maybe that's a flip flopper to you too, right? I don't even think you understand what the fuck a flip flopper is. Because from my understanding, it's a person playing each other. And let me tell you something. Both Nick and Doug can both tell you, after all this motherfucking bullshit that's gone down, I have not been on any of their fucking panels. I have not chatted with them on private chats. Now, granted, I never had Nick on any kind of private chat, but I do have Doug's. And I can prove without a shadow of a doubt that through the duration of this shit that occurred, I never once said one word to him. Not one. But yet, I was told that I was over there being nice to him and this, that, and the other thing, and I'm being a flip flopper. And here I wasn't. If they kicked me out of their community, they kicked me out under foolish circumstances. Lie? Okay. Explain how. By me having him over here today? Well, I look at it this way. It's no big deal. I just think it's just built with too much fucking stress and animosity to look back on it. If that's truly the way that they would feel about me, then it's fine. Okay, here's a definition of a flip-flopper. A person who makes a complete change of policy, opinion, etc. And where did any of it change through the duration of that shit? In what way did it ever change? It didn't. Not once. In what way in the last 3 months or so did it ever fucking change? Right? Let's see here. Oh, I'm at 100%. That's good. Oh shit. Mhm. Oh shit. Okay. 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 Here is the definition of a flip-flopper, right person who makes a complete change of policy, opinion, etc. Now, I have not done that. Got to show me where I did that. Facts. Right. Green nightmare exposed me then. In person display decisive or ourselves open to charges that were. Hmm. Yeah, well, you know what I think people need to do? I think people need to just come on YouTube and have fun, okay? Mhm. Um, I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't think I blocked Ned's quick shaker. He probably did something messed up in here and probably got himself blocked. I'll check into it. Who's with you? I don't know. You tell me. See, assholes, I don't go into your guys' shit and do that, or on my stream even. So if you're such a good community, why the fuck would you want to go into someone else's shit and try to dox them? I mean, that is so fucking childish, so stupid. I agree. It's a fucking dummy. You know, if you think that's where I live, my friend, then fucking do what you said you're gonna do. Because the thing of it is you're gonna be very shameful to find that you were wrong. Oh, here. That's one thing I want to do. There you go. Like I said, if you think that's where I live, then do what you said you're gonna do. You're gonna find yourself to be very fucking humiliated, and you're gonna look stupid. It's like I said, you're going into people's fucking live streams doing this shit. You don't think the police won't know who the fuck's doing this? Isaac. And the thing of it is they can put two and two together on that motherfucking shit. Because if I go to the police now and I file charges against you for doing what you're trying to do, you'll go to jail, my friend. This is you doing this, and I can prove it. what you do is you put powder there, put a little patch, and you put your ball in each one of them. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, of course it came out. We're not getting unhide. Nope. Oh, wow. Somebody coming backstage? Let's see here. Oh, shit. I thought I heard my thing chime. Okay. Yeah, he's somebody I fucking blocked. That guy was fucking trolling itself, man. He came in one day and he took a part of a conversation that I had dealing with one of my mods and ran over to their channel. Hey, how you doing, dear? Okay, and they were questioning him according to them, asked him a question, and he filled in the negative part of the conversation and left out the positive, knowing that it was going to strike a nerve with them. And it worked because it did strike a nerve with them. He's a fucking snake. He may be a fucking good follower and supporter of theirs, but he's a piece of shit in my eyes. At the time, I was calling him a snake because that's exactly what he was, a snake. Who's being ignored every time? Hold on. Quick Shaker. Quick Shaker is not blocked or anything. Me Mouse. That is not Disrespect. That was facts. And Larry has asked that question at least 10 times and ignored every time. What question is that, Avery? Boy. And you came in under a different account, huh? And sure you did. Yes, that's right. You're right. She did ask you a question and you didn't fill in the full fucking blanks of it. All you did is you filled in the fucking negativity of it. You didn't say, "Hey, look, Bulldog, wants to question him about something that was occurring on his channel." No, fuck no. You couldn't say anything like that. It was something to the lines of Bulldog showing him under a back bus. Bulldog's talking bad about him. I don't want anything to do with them. They are bad guys. Okay. Quick Shaker. Why did you hide the guest mod rewind and Larry H channels? Their channels? Oh, I don't know who Rewind is, but I kind of unsubscribed from all them other channels because they're filled with nothing but negativity. It's not something that I want to build a channel on. Where's all this disrespect coming from, Bulldog? What disrespect? What? Just unhide them? I don't have them hidden. But if they are hidden, they're hidden for a good reason. I mean, you're guest mob, right? I mean, why the hell do you want to dox me? I mean, what the fuck? I mean, dude, I would never do that to anybody, not even to you. No, no, don't block. The thing of it is, um, oh, Larry H. Oh, shit. Um, I don't, oh, fuck. I don't know how okay, and you're blocked? Okay, I don't know how the hell you got blocked. Okay, I'll look it up. I'll look it up and unblock you. Okay. wow. Yeah, I didn't know that was you. As a matter of fact, let me go back and see if I can find you on my block list. Hey, it's Miss Serena. How you doing, hon? Well, anyways, guys, it's getting kind of late, so I do got to button it up. I got to run a couple errands and then I got to head off to bed so that way I can get to work tonight. Why don't you guys tune in tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. California time, where I will be here doing breakfast with Bulldog. Well, let's see. Today's Friday, huh? Tomorrow's Saturday. Yeah, today's Friday. Holy shit. Well, I'll do a coffee segment with Bulldog tomorrow. Ah. So if you guys want to join me for that, you're more than welcome to. And Larry, I'm going to look for you on the list. And if I find you, I will definitely take you off of it. Um, you know what's funny? I think you were caught in a crossfire. Um, I don't think you were meant to be blocked. Shit, but my apologies, bro. I will definitely look into that and get you unblocked. No, you're not hidden, brother. Just be cool, okay? Yeah, you're not hidden. Hello. Hey, how's it going? Man, did you see that new car I was driving for the last couple days? Man, it was a Nissan Pathfinder.
Yeah, what happened? Why'd you get that?
Well, because I had them redo some paint work to my car. Last year, I had a. You remember that deal that happened on the side of my car? Sorry about that, guys. I'll throw one over to you. Oh, wait a minute, what? FAC. Uh, hey guys, well anyways, yeah, I do need to cut out of here. Um, I'll definitely will see you guys tomorrow. So yeah. So tune in tomorrow. See you on the next one. Peace.